figured out last night 2 Ginas. Mom,
Okay out here?
do what?
So are you okay out here?
Absolutely. Hi guys, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I've got Yida, Gina, Alani, Bun Bun, and hopefully I'm not missing anybody. I've got to pop back and forth. Oh, who's that? Angelique. Angelique, yes. Just a minute, and we go in order. I got you on the list, Angelique. Hang on. All right, energy of today. Energy of the day today is transformation. Which, yeah, we're all going through it. We know it, eh? And thank you so much for the sub, Angelique. Card number 53. I think this is a new one. Transformation, self-nurturing, going within, time alone, being present with your feelings, cocooning before the butterfly, being gentle on yourself, and angelic embrace. All important stuff, guys. Claim the angels so they can claim you. Basically, this is about feeling whatever you need to feel. It may be hard to be present with some parts of yourself. Bring them into a cocoon of gentle self-love and reflection, and insight will come. Yeah, the insight that I don't believe you need to go through all that pain, and you just need to see it for what it is, which was not about you. Okay, so the shadows can be released, and your heart space will soften. Cry or be angry if this is what you are holding in, because it sits like a toad within you. And I keep telling people that, man, that energy sits like a toad within you. Don't listen to all the people that say, you aren't special, you shouldn't be angry, you shouldn't be this, and fuck you. Whatever, I am, okay? I'm human. It's okay. I don't have to be traumatized to be angry. Just because I'm angry doesn't mean I'm traumatized. It means I'm pissed off right now. I can't even say that name. I'll put you on the list. Alright, so get rid of what you're holding on to and laugh at the hilarious, ironic, divine perfection of it all. Because once you can laugh at it, you got it. This card beckons you beyond your constructed outer self, where you can delve into the beautiful abyss of your being. Revel in the twilight before the dawn, and let your wings unfurl. Beautiful. It's a beautiful energy. It's time to do that too. It's time to understand who and what you are and transform into that being. Alright, Ida, my darling sister. Since it is late and you have had a hard day, you're going first. Hi, Gina. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Hold on just 1 second. This is what I need you to do, Gina, because if you're in that kind of mood, I need you to clear and relax a little bit. So while I'm pulling a few cards for Yida, do me a favor and take some deep breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth and in through your nose and out through your mouth. And as you release that breath, I want you to feel the tension in your shoulders and your neck and everything releasing. And hang on, I gotta get the hair out of my eyes. It drives me nuts. Okay. Release the tension and focus. Okay. Wonder why that's hanging out. Isn't it funny? I had a card that does not belong to this deck in here. And it's the Hierophant. It's totally a different deck. Seriously. So, I guess I'm taking that one. Yes, yes. No, it's not funny. I'm psychic, sweetheart. Okay, so you know you got a lot on your plate. Right now, things aren't very fun and happy. Everything's a little out of balance, but in the end is the Ten of Cups. This is going to make you happy. It doesn't seem like it right now, and it seems like it's a lot of work and a lot of money. seems like there's been some expense here. Isn't that funny? Okay, so recently you made a choice that you're standing up for and standing behind, and it wasn't a choice you wanted to make with the Two of Swords up there, followed by the Lovers. You made the choice anyway. It may be a head over heart decision here. It looks like you address something. You're sitting in the King of Cups, so you're sitting in your power. Okay, so we got the High Priest. It looks like that you are coming to terms with some kind of something in your, something that you feared that, okay, basically I got the Hierophant and the Devil side by side here on an upside down Ten of Pentacles. So to me, this is the Hierophant basically whispering in your ear about whatever this is that's not allowing some kind of financial flow here, or abundance like you need it. With the Page of Swords, you're getting some kind of message of truth. About healing uh, for a victory. Because this looks like we're healing a mindset here. Standing in our power. Okay, with the upside down Two of Pentacles, everything that seems like it's out of balance. With the Sun here and the Queen of Wands, both. This is all about magic and basically exposure. So, oh yeah, there's going to be balance with the Six of Pentacles because you're going to manifest that shit one way or another, sister. With this Queen of Wands here, hell yeah. And the Sun. Okay, on the Ten of Cups, there's the Fool, there's the Faith. You're going to have some options. You're waiting for new ideas and passions. Trying to stay out of regrets of what possibly you didn't manifest earlier. But you're coming back around and looking at it in a different way, more business-like. So you're conquering that as well. So you may be tired, and it may seem like a long road right now, but it's all going to come out in victory, my dear. And that's what I got for you. I hope that helps. Hi, nigger. All right, let me check. Yes. Okay, Eleni. Gina. Gina, you're up next, hon. Okay. Books. How the hell are you? Hang on just a second. Just a second. Are you coming on? Are you gonna come on live with me? Yo. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna throw up a link just in case. Come on, you mother. No. Come on, you mother. Alright, if this ever comes up. There we go. Hey, Brooks. Okay, wait a minute. No. Come on, you mother. Alright, if this ever comes up. Okay, that link that I just put up there. Hey, Brooks. Okay, wait a minute. Is a collab cam. What the hell's going on here? Come on, you mother. Alright, if this ever comes up. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Okay, that link that I just put up there. Hey, Brooks. Okay, wait a minute. Is a collab cam. There we go. No. Did that echo go away, guys? There we go. Okay. Are we good now? Laying down. Books. Are you coming on live? If you want to come on, you got to hit that blue link right there. All right. Hi, nigger. I gotcha. Did you want a reading, Books, or are you gonna step up? Gina, you're up, babe. Are you with me? Are you with me, sister? You're filming a video now? Alright. Cool. I'm usually here for a while. Lanny's laying down. Alright. Give me about, well, after Gina. You're up after Gina, Lanny. Awesome, Gina. I see you, sister. Sure. Are you going live, or you want to ask it when you come back, Books? Ah, Gina. Alright, did you get semi-relaxed, sister? I felt that tension from here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No wonder. You got an upside-down emperor. That'll piss anybody off. I'm sorry, sister. Damn. Okay. That's cool, Books. Yeah, I'm seeing this. Every one of these cards are upside down, Ladybug. Okay. All the energy is here, but for some reason, something's got you not very happy. I want to see if this upside down emperor is actually your energy, or if this has to do with a masculine. It looks like somebody took an ego whopping right here. Really, it does. Hi, Etiquette. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Challenge is ending this cycle, man. Whatever this is. Oh, hell. Oh, thank you so much, Ankit. Mm. Well, Gina, you know what I'm going to tell you, sister. Somebody is having a Jesus come to me moment, as I like to say. Somebody's going through it. And it looks like it might be over a masculine, upside down emperor, somebody very dishonest. Looks like somebody was looking for a victory, but what they found was their shadow. This might have been love and money. Caused somebody to go inside after they walked away. Feeling very depleted, very, very, very disconnected, weak. Doesn't feel like there's a victory here, Gina. This feels like a cycle, sweetheart. Um, the good news about all this is with this Ten of Swords here, I think is the end of this cycle. Okay? So basically, this is hard. And it's been really, really, yes, it's been really, really hard before. I think what you're learning here is discernment in your choices. I think like part of you being depressed is you need to forgive yourself. Yeah. It's there. It's inside you, sister. It really is. And here's the thing about all this, okay? You need to forgive yourself because if you were supposed to see it, you would have. But there's a reason that you're not supposed to. There was a reason you're not supposed to. And it's because of what you bring to the table. Whoever this person was that you decided to build with, this upside down emperor, or this may be you as well, but I don't think so. Wait a minute. Okay, with this, hi BD, how are you, sweetheart? I want to see something. Hold on, sister. This is kind of complicated, whatever's going on here, Gina. It looks heavy. It feels heavy. Yeah. But here's the thing. There is somebody. Is there a man around you trying to pull you out of this state? Because I feel like there is a honest and upright person that is around you that is trying to pull you into the light. But I think in this case, believe it or not, Gina, I think you need to be driven by the darkness, because I feel like that there is this is kind of hard, okay? I don't see the Six of Cups here, so I don't think this is really a childhood trauma. I think this has something to do with your choices, or I still feel like you need to forgive yourself for what either you made a poor choice, which ended up making somebody else walk away, and having them to go within themselves. Now, keep in mind, okay, that everything happens for a reason, even these times. With this Ace of Cups and the strength and this, I mean, you only get the Ten of Swords. There's a reason for it, okay? There is a reason for it. Usually it's a form of protection. I love than you are about the message of the feeling of the disconnection itself. I feel like, I mean, I'm just going to tell you that with this Ace of Pentacles and this Three of Pentacles, and somebody needs to walk away and go inside, okay? Because I got the reverse Ace of Pentacles, which is feeling valueless, really. I mean, like, or not being able to see the value in things. Hi, Lillian. Welcome. Okay. I will look. I will put you on the list, beautiful. Hang on just a second. All right. With this coming in upside down, I feel like that you are really feeling stuck. Like, but in this is, I feel like you need to go out and do some nature, sister. I feel like you need to put your feet in the dirt. I feel like you need to connect and clear. You know what I'm talking about, right, Gina? You have so much tension in you about this connection, because I feel like there's a little in and out energy here. Always down, always stuck. Okay, so are you stuck financially as well? Is this an issue? Because I'm seeing a Nine of Pentacles here. I mean, the message is if that's the way you're feeling, if you want the Ten of Pentacles, you need to get the fuck out of there. Seriously. This is not a situation you want to be in. Alright? You want to be in a situation, sweetheart, where you find a man that sees this beautiful, tiny light, and he fans those flames. Something always happens? Well, maybe the something always happens is a little bit of worry, a little bit of stinking thinking, a little bit of weakness to fear. You know, we manifest our reality, right? So, somebody has trained their brain to think, waiting for the other shoe to drop instead of the next blessing to be grateful for. So, one of the things that we really need to do, especially in these times, is every time we find ourselves fearing, every time we find ourselves worrying about the next thing that could possibly happen, we need to admit those possibilities also work the other side as well, which means that for every negative thing you can come up with, you can also come up with 10 positive things that could also happen. Or you can stay in the negative mindset of non-victory, of non-power, of pain. You can keep doing this. Or you can catch yourself before you go into the weakness by realizing those negative mental habits of worry and fear, because you don't want to manifest that crap, trust me. And start training your brain and reprogramming it to think positively, because you know there's something inside you that's worth seeing. It is to stand in your truth, Lord. But what I do see is some stinking thinking, which is fears, manifesting from our fears. What I would like to see you do, my dear, okay, you've always been bubbly and happy and positive, but have you been fulfilled? I mean, inside you, if you have this gaping hole and you don't feel happy and bubbly and positive on the inside, then what you're doing is you're putting on a mask. You're lying to yourself and you're lying to others. You've been this happily bubbly person, and this has been going on for years. I think this is the time when you really need to sit down and take a look at something in your subconscious that's helping you manifest mayhem. Because a positive attitude tends to be unstoppable and doesn't tend to live in fear. So I don't know. They like the nicer things in life, and they tend to not be in a good mood when they don't have it. They tend to focus more on things for happiness and wealth than they do on the eternal things that will make them happy without all that stuff. They tend to focus on the things of the world instead of the truth of the eternal, which is the only fulfilling thing there is. So, what I would do is I would be seeing the truth of this this energy, Gina, because there is some worry and some defeated feeling here about something. Now, if it's connected to things, Spirit's going to ask you to really, really go inside and look at what's really valuable. Look at those things that you can't buy. Look at those things that you can't bargain for, that's not for sale. And see how many of those things in your life you have. And then start counting those blessings, and you'll actually see how abundant you are. But There's something here about this connection. Let me look for 1 second here. Yeah. And if this connection is putting you in this state, girl, you need to look at it too. Okay? What no longer serves you, it is time to walk away from. So if you've been in this state for many years, you need to think about getting away from whatever it is that's putting you in this state. Okay? I have several candles lit for healing today. I had a feeling we were going to need it. So I hope that helps, lady. Try and turn on that positive hammer worried, okay? Because you got a lot of energy there with that Emperor. And Emperors are upside down. I do not, okay, when I see readers saying, oh, this upside down Emperor, I don't consider that a permanent personality, okay? I want to piss off an Emperor. Or an Empress energy, alright? Because they may be divine masculines and feminines, but don't think they won't throw down. Don't think for a minute they won't throw down. And if an upside down one comes after one that's sitting up, oh my heavens, here we go. There's another one. 6 of Cups. There is something in your past, Gina. You know, you can get a hold of us on Co-Creation Station, because I kind of like to go a little deeper on you, but I want to give other people a chance here. Okay, Gina? Alright. Eleni, you here? I think I saw you a minute ago. Hi, Ahmed. Hang on just a second. I thought I just saw Natalie. I did see Natalie. And Megan. I just... Okay, let me get some names down here. I got Just Alan. That's the first one I see after I talk to Books. Aroline, hello, you betcha. And then just Ian. Megan, you guys welcome. And if I don't get to you tonight, Co-Creation Station on Facebook is an open forum where we allow you to post questions for psychics. We have a lot of up-and-coming psychics. And then me and Dawn are in there, and we're working it as well. So if we don't get to you here, come see us in Co-Creation Station. Hi, Zagazine. Hi, Bun Bun. You're after Eleni. So let me get Eleni. Is she here? Has anybody seen Eleni? She said she was going to take a nap. Eleni! There she is. There she is. I seen her up here. Abel Swamshoe. There we go. Hello, sweetheart. Alright. Alright, Elena, let's see what we got going on for you. Yes, she is. Comment allez-vous, Zagzine? Bon? Ça va? Ah, there you go. Ah, bon. Ooh, a Nine of Pentacles. Judgment. What's going on with you? Oh, Lady. And Wands. Wow. Mm. Okay, I do not know what you've been through, but you have judgment and justice here on the board right now, Lainey. You also have the moon, the sun, strength, and the four of swords. So and you have the devil. I don't know what you've been going through, but this is some shit. That's about like, yeah, I can tell. I can tell, Mama. Really, it looks like that somebody feels like they made a deal with the devil. They went from beautiful Nine of Pentacles, pre-Empress energy to making a decision to maybe. Did you go revisit the past, maybe, and try a redo with something that maybe you shouldn't have? And now that you look back, you're kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have done that type thing. And if it's not with somebody that's a redo, maybe this is a cycle that you've noticed, like a codependency cycle. Love you, Gina. Good night, honey. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, with this big old devil here. But here's the thing. It taught you a lot. Whatever this was, it taught you a lot. I feel like that you're still kind of healing from this, though. Waiting on, well, there's some kind of karma involved here because it looked like somebody done run off with, well, possibly more than one person. Looks like we might have a player energy on the board here, which is never fun to deal with, my dear. He still hasn't come back yet? the new one. And that would be this King of Cups right here. That's what you're waiting on. Okay. Well, somebody's still being defensive. But we have a pre-Empress. I mean, the energy is here. The Empress energy is here, but it's just hidden in 3 different queens. A lady. So, have you been concentrating on this guy? I mean, like, obsessively? Because until he feels your energy pull away, he's not going to come back. Once you, didn't I tell you, start concentrating on you and doing you? Right. Okay, so you're the Libra. But what I'm seeing here is some kind of karma playing out with justice and judgment. I got you on the list. Training VAM. Alright. The good news is, though, is that there is a 10 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups here. So, the bad news is until you completely disconnect from this and take some time for yourself, chances are he's not gonna. Okay, with this devil here, because we have a king and a queen of cups on this board here, so this is a divine pair. We have the 2 of cups here. So what's going on is this energy of come here, come here, come here, go away, go away, go away, come here, come here, come here, go away, go away, go away. It'll drive you crazy. But until you go away, go away, go away, he's not going to want to come here, come here, come here, because he's not going to feel you leave. So, if you want him to come back and apologize, you need to do you, boo, because he needs to feel that energy pull away. And that's when he'll go, wait a minute, what's going on? It's that kind of connection. Probably scared the poor boy. Jeez. With all this, like, queen energy on the board, girl, you got it going on. This is not hard to figure out. Yes, do you. You start concentrating on you and working on you and raising your vibration, and he will catch up. Trust me on this, okay? I've seen this more times than I care to count, that there is this wonderful, beautiful connection, and it scares the motherfucker. Okay? It scares them. And they're like, oh my god, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't do this because now I'm scared because I feel something here and I'm kind of scared of what I'm feeling. That kind of thing. And then they like to play games to see if you feel it too because they don't know how to handle this crap until somebody like you comes along and shows them. And then they still don't know how to handle that crap. But we have to learn how to handle it too, okay? When things start going to where you don't feel right, it's time to If you can't sit down and talk about it, it's time to start doing you. And see how quick they come running back, babe. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Anthony. Yes. Okay. You are after Earlene. No, just Ellen. Megan. Natalie. Oh, you're gonna be a minute, sweetheart. Okay, Bun Bun, Angelique, and Manar, whatever. But yeah, Eleni, concentrate on you. Take care of you. Raise that vibration, and they'll come back around. Bun Bun, you here, sweetheart? Oh, come on. Just gotta love it. Okay. Bun Bun, you're up. I gotta give at least 45 seconds. Okay, Ahmed, I'm not an astrologist, sweetheart. Bun Bun, there you are. In love. Love, love, love. Boom, boom, boom. How you been, Bun Bun? Uh-oh. Okay. Hang on, I gotta switch something up real quick. Woohoo! Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, no, maybe so. Mm. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Awesome.
You guys hear me?
That's what I was just checking.
You hear me?
Good, good, good. All right, Bun Bun. Bun Bun and love. Yeah. All right. Bun Bun, I see here that you really, 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 really want a happy ending. But it seems like there's a little bit of a cycle of madness here. Unfortunately. We have a really, really, really hard time maybe using some discernment when it comes to some of these offers, shall we say? Because it seems like they're all upside down. So, and it seems like that every time you turn around, somebody is taking advantage of you and leaving you out in the cold. Even though it seems like you're doing everything that you can to keep everything together, everything seems to turn upside down. This is a story of either somebody not understanding their own value, so it's hard for them to chase a dream. Almost like everything seems impossible sometimes. But it's right there at the same time. It's like you're just waiting for that message, you're just waiting for that break, you're just waiting for that miracle. Because you know it's there. And I feel like you feel like that there's some kind of happiness in having a relationship. Which, I mean, there is. But what I found out is until we have that relationship first with spirit, which to me, that's the ultimate two cups. Once we have that relationship with spirit, we don't have these cycles anymore. Because we understand our worth. So this is somebody that tends to be a people pleaser because they haven't figured out quite how to love themselves unconditionally yet. Okay, I need to refresh my chat here. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, Bun Bun, here's the news. Okay. You have a lot of love inside of you. You do. You have a lot of hopes and dreams. But it's like you're afraid to let them out. It's like you're afraid to be you. Yes, Anthony, you are on the list, but it's going to be a minute. And I think the message from Spirit is the truth of you, as it gave it to you, for you to be for its purpose, is all in this Two of Cups. And once you start living that truth, you'll find your Ten of Pentacles. But as long as you feel like you need something or someone to complete you, you're gonna keep having this cycle. Honestly. So when can it be? It can be tomorrow, but until we understand that how to be happy within ourselves first, that way we can be the gift and not the burden, because we aren't expecting somebody else to make us happy. When we become happy with ourselves because we have chosen Spirit in our life first, us second with that unconditional love and forgiveness, and then whoever is by our side third. But once we do this with Spirit, Spirit will bring you the right person. It's just the way it works. But you have to have faith in yourself and what Spirit has made you. You know, you can't be afraid to bring it, Bun Bun. You can't hide that beautiful agape love. Sometimes, I know it's crazy, but sometimes being vulnerable is actually a superpower. And a lot of people are afraid of being vulnerable because they're afraid of being hurt, which I don't really, I mean, I get that nobody likes being hurt. It sucks, but we've all lived through it. So it's not like it's going to kill us. And besides, with some of these people, Bun Bun, because I think you have a connection, but I think you kind of been ignoring your intuition when it comes to some of this stuff. You have a lot of love inside you, but I feel like, hi Rosie, how are you, sweetheart? But I feel like you kind of like keep it back because you're afraid of possibly getting hurt, but you still want this connection. But you can have a connection with people, just slow the hell down. Don't be looking for a happy ending, just be looking for that connection and take it from there. But sometimes we're meant to bring this kind of love to people who don't deserve it so that they can understand what it is. And then we end up being hurt. not understanding that, you know, you may be there to teach this person what love is, and maybe you're only there for that purpose so that they can start their journey and growing and understanding themselves as well, and their strengths and their beauty as the Creator made them to be for its purpose. And I think that's what's going on, is this journey for you, Bun Bun, is you understanding your own value, not only for you, but for the Creator's sake, your purpose of why you're here. And I kind of feel like that's what you're looking for, is being able to stand in your own power. So you don't have to feel like you're on the outside looking in, because that's what it feels like. Like sometimes you're on the outside of life looking in and you have no control over it. But the truth is this is somebody who has let the world program them instead of what's inside them programming their reality. And I think you're about to flip that switch, sweetheart, honestly, and turn all this upside down shit right side up. Let's look. Alright, let's put all this up because, poo-poo. Poo-poo. I mean, not poo-poo. Oh, we got a magician here, and we got the 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands about choices. Now, this is also a warning about the grass is always growing greener, so don't be doing it. Make sure you do due diligence before making a decision if you have a choice to make. Okay? You are manifesting, so be careful what you think about and how you think about it. Alright. Yay, we're healing. We are healing this stuck freaking feeling, okay, Bun Bun? We are healing it. We're coming out of that 8 of Swords in my brain, afraid to move energy, and we are going to stand in our Emperor power. That's your future right there. You're coming around. So, future in love, as soon as we get out of this 8 of Swords energy and heal that shit, there's your Emperor, sweetheart. So, it's up to you. How quick you gonna flip that switch and stand in your power? Yes! That quick. You got this, Bun Bun. You do, you got this. Alright, Angelique. You up, sister. Alright, Victoria, hello. No, I can add you. Anthony, yes you are. Brandon, yes you may. Well, actually, Rosie. Brandon is actually Rosie, guys, okay? You are right after Anthony, and then I got you, Victoria. Victoria. Okay. Angelique, are you here? There you are. Hello, beautiful. Ooh, somebody's been learning or seeing something. Somebody's had an aha moment lately that just kind of made them go, whoa, why didn't I see that before? Oh, that was easy. I like it. I'm getting the feeling like, you know how when something feels really heavy, and then all of a sudden it's like, boop, and something simple fixes it? That's what the feeling I'm getting here. That Okay, you and your twin flame speak this year. Oh. Oh. Mm. Angelique, every one of these cards but one I turned over was a major arcana. The three center ones are right side up, but the two on the end are very telling. We're starting out with the upside down ace of sword or ace of wands, and then we're ending with the upside down judgment. So, that being said, I don't think so. And the reason I don't think so is because he has not dealt with himself, nor does he want to deal with himself. So I feel like he's gonna keep going through some stuff. See how long. I don't know what's going on. If he, like, let's do it. Well, somebody is feeling passionless and is Queen of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. They're feeling passionless because they're concentrating on their money, honey. Maybe. Woohoo! Okay, well. Seems like there's been a whole lot of changing going on. I am going to say that yes, you are going to hear from him within the next, like, are you talking about by the end of this year? Because by the end of this year, I don't know. I'm thinking like within 6 to 8 months. Could be 6 to 8 weeks, though. But whoever this was, is feeling pretty, like, passionless. And they're really, really hyper focused on outcome. They're seeing you as a missed opportunity right now as a Ten of Pentacles, but I feel like they're also trying to wait because I don't feel like that they feel like they're financially stable enough. I don't think it's going to be by the end of the year. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be by the end of the year because I don't feel like this person is going to be strong enough yet or feel worthy enough yet to approach an empress. Or what they see as an empress energy. So, have you tried reaching out to them, Angelique? Hi, Bird. Welcome. I think it's going to be next year. But yes, I believe so. Whoever your love interest is that you're talking about here, yes, they will reach out. The thing though is I think there's also something else coming that you don't see. So by the time this comes around, or something is coming out that you don't see, some kind of truth is coming out that you don't see. So by the time he does come around, you may not even want him. So, and there's still quite a bit of defensiveness here from something. But somebody doesn't want to look at themselves and be judged, but somebody is doing the work and looking at themselves here and coming out of the Eight of Swords energy. Trying to move into calmer waters. I think that's you and the Empress. But yes, it's, again, I'm not seeing a twin flame energy here, though. I'm seeing lovers. I mean, just because it's not here, though, doesn't mean it's not a twin flame. But I'm not seeing the twin flame signs. I'm seeing more of a more of a possible codependency type relationship that's a very, very deep connection that is actually meant to propel you. And bring you closer to your truth. And you walk in it in this Empress energy. It's about recentering you in strength. In strength of understanding your worth. But that takes a minute. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not seeing a Two of Cups. I'm not seeing. I mean, I am seeing a strong bond here with, with the evenness of everything on the board. I feel like this was a good. I mean, I feel like it was a gift. And I don't know what happened here, but I see there was a tower. Somebody got in their head. No. No. Natalie is actually pretty far down the list. Usually she's first, but she got in a little bit less. I got you on the list, Bird. Hi, Crystal. Okay, after Crystal, though, I'm shutting the list because it's going to be a long night. Alright. Closing the list at this point, guys. Alright, Angelique. Now, I think you're going to be busy by the time it comes around because I think, there's something you don't see coming. There is a reunion, though, with this 3 cups. Yep, this is a past life soulmate with a heavy bond here. And I do see him coming back in, and I do see a lot of happiness. But I'm still not seeing the 2 cups. But you know what? I don't think I need to. Just because, I mean, with the Queen of Cups on here, the Empress, just the way he sees you. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, all the queens are out here. He sees you as a happy ending. Yeah. It is a confusing relationship. It is, because it's a deep connection, and whenever there's a deep connection, it gets confusing in today's day and age because we've only been taught to be shallow. So when we have this kind of energy on the board, we're kind of like, what do I do with it? Oh my God, what do I do with it? I'm scared. Oh shit. Kind of like that kind of thing. And I'm seeing a lot of that in the cards lately is people are getting those deep connections and they're not quite knowing what to do with them or how to handle them. So people are getting scared and backing off. And it's kind of messing up excuse me, kind of messing up the flow of the relationship itself because we are not quite understanding our own emotions and how to deal with it properly. But it's okay. We're all getting there together. Yes, we are getting there together. So yes, I feel like within the next 8 months, you're going to hear from him. Yes, he could bring happiness. Yes, he could be the one. Again, it'll be on you. Until then, work on you, sister. Take that time with spirit, strengthen yourself and your divinity, and understand exactly what you're worth. And when you do come back, you set some boundaries. Yes. Well, it can be. It can be. It has been complicated. Everything's been complicated lately because we have become complicated creatures instead of the simple things we actually are. All right, manure. I don't know how you say that. Are you here? That's what I got for you, Angelique. I hope that helps. Hi, Mom. How are you? Is Dawn asleep? She doing okay? Yeah. We need to send Dawn some love. She wasn't feeling well. Hi, Jackie. I closed the list. Crystal was the last one. You guys, if you don't get your questions answered here, go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. It's a group. Me and Dawn run it. Post your questions in there, okay? And we'll answer them. All right. Manor. And then we have Nagar. And then Lillian. And then Eroline. All right. Let's see. Of course. Hi, Regina. Oh, my goodness. Okay, why do we not have a time slot? Hello, Regina. When did you get here? There you are. Well, I already closed the list, Regina. Sorry. We have... I don't see Manor yet. Manor. Before I closed? I closed it after Crystal. So, I don't think so. 'Cause Crystal's up there on YouTube, and you're down here on Facebook, like 5 minutes later. But we do have Co-Creation Station, and you're more than welcome to go to Facebook and post your questions there. But no, I'm not going to be here all night. Sorry. Alright, I don't see Manor, so we're going to skip him. I'll put a box around him. Nigga, are you here? Nigga. Yeah? There you are. Yes, okay. Okay. What comes next in love for you? Yes, Bird, and you get to ask your question right before Crystal. Because I have about 10 people before you. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, I hope she does too. She will eventually. She will, she will. Alright, Nair. First question. Heartache and not stability. Right now, you are on the wheel, and if you rush it, it wouldn't be good. For some reason right now, I don't feel like you should be focusing on love either. Let me look at your second question. Do you already know that person? No. But Nagar, we got a little problem here though. Because there's a lot of healing that needs to go on here. And have you been in a cycle maybe where you seem like every time you get into something it falls apart, and it not only falls apart, but it falls apart with conflict? Because ends in heartache and you being in your head and feeling unstable. Because right now I don't feel like we ought to be concentrating on love. I think we ought to be concentrating on our intuition and our stability. Well, actually, you look somewhat stable. Third party situations, oh, that's what I'm seeing with this Two of Wands and this. But, you know, again, here's the thing. It's not that you're making bad choices, okay? It's that you are sitting in a beautiful energy that you don't even realize that you have, neighbor. And it's attracting a certain kind of people. And these certain kind of people really need healed. You know what I mean? So your beautiful energy is finding these wounded people. Actually, the beautiful energy is the wounded people are finding it. And then they get so attracted and attached to you because look at you. I mean, come on. We had the mini empress and the empress here. It's just it's a beautiful energy, and I feel like you have a hard time figuring out why this is happening. And I have a feeling it has to do with self-confidence with this upside down Two of Swords here. To me, that's always about self-talk. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I make it, will it turn out this way? Will it turn out that way? That's a never-ending mind battle, not being able to make a decision or not being able to see something clearly. And I think what you're not seeing clearly, but you're starting to get the message, is your own value. Alright? I think the divine would like you to take some time in nature. Take some time connecting to beautiful things that you like to do. because I feel like that there is some kind of mindset that we need to flip here. I mean, so many people are out there being like, when am I gonna meet Mr. Right? Well, when are you gonna become Mrs. Right? You know, when are you gonna be the kind of love that you wish to attract? Instead of going out there and looking for all the things that we think we're missing, um, we need to show up at the table knowing that we're a gift. You know, if we show up and learn how to be happy within ourselves without a partner, that's when we become a gift in any relationship and not a burden. All right. The message is your happiness lies inside you. Spirit is giving you the world. You have gifts, my dear. You are a nurturing, caring, beautiful soul, and the world needs more nurturing, caring, beautiful souls, but I feel like that you have a hard time bringing this because every time you do, you get hurt. So you have a hard time being vulnerable. And when you do become vulnerable, then you start getting afraid because of this past energy. And we need to put it in the past. And the way we put it in the past is for you to understand your own strength. And as soon as you see those red flags, because you have intuition, I think you tend to ignore the red flags when you see them because you want a relationship. You don't want to be alone. Trust me when I say be alone. And learn how to be happy first within yourself and spirit, my dear. And that's when Mr. Right shows up, or Mrs. Right, or whatever type of right, because that's when you become that right person, okay? All right. So, when, as far as that goes, three weeks, you'll probably hear something, my dear. Yes, exactly, because it's a beautiful energy, nigger. Okay, we got Lillian, Eroline, and just Aylin are the next three up. After that, we got Megan, Training, Anthony, and Rosie. But I need to take 5 because I need to go potty. So I'm gonna throw up a break thing there, and y'all can like also take a break and do your thing, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Okay? So hold tight, guys. Now it's gonna say I'm offline, but oh no, here. Oh, I got another one. There we go. Hot coffee, very helpful. Yay! Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, did we find Liliana? Is anybody out there? Hi Nika. Well, no, because I already closed the list with Crystal, and I've got about 6 more names. But catch me on Facebook. Okay, if Liliani is not here, got you, Nika. Arlene, are you here? Jack O. Well, I haven't hit Crystal. Yeah, hit me up later, girl. There's Arlene. Victoria. Yes, I got you right before Bird and after Rosie. Arlene, hello. There you are, sister. I'm hoping you've been feeling better. Seems like you had a hard one last time. Victoria, you are after Rosie or Brandon and before Bird. Okay? Arlene. Let's see what you got going on, Mama. Jack. Yeah, the list is closed, Jack. Sorry. No, Jack. The list is closed, Jack. You came too late. All right, Arlene. We have the Hermit. We have... Still having a little trouble with that perspective, eh? Okay. But you're getting it. You're getting there. Still feeling a little out of sorts. Maybe a little out in the cold or a little under the weather when it comes to money. Still having a little bit of a hard time counting those blessings. Maybe. Sorry, Jack. We're here every Wednesday and Saturday night at 9 p.m. where we try to be unless some kind of shit hits the fan. Which, with everything going on in the world today, shit hits the fan regularly right now because there's a lot of karma being cleared. A lot of heavy energy being cleared. A lot of that onion being peeled away of our psyche and our ego and our soul. All that untruth crap, which... This one's the one I'm worried about with you, Arlene. My dear. Is the upside down Three of Wands, which has everything to do with your perspective on letting go of what's no longer needed. And the only way that we can really get to where we want is to get rid of what we don't want, to make room for what we do want and deserve. And I think that's a perspective that we are fighting with you, Arlene. Does this sound at all familiar? That maybe we're having a little bit of a time, like counting those blessings. Are you here? I seen you a minute ago. Hi, I am not John. Hang on a minute, I gotta catch the cat. Beanie. No. Oh, that's not for you. Hi, Mom. How are you? I'm still alive. The cat's trying to get out. We can't have that. We can't have the beanie get out. Okay. Arlene. So we're still filling out in the cold about something here. Okay, this is getting me ticked off. Are you still here, Arlene? Beanie, that's my feet. Thank you. I need that. Alright. She's probably watching and not watching. Hi, Mom. I'm still live. You want to be on live? Or are you grabbing Beanie?
Grabbing cat.
Okay. He's a biggin. Be careful. Mom's making her appearance. Oh, this is good. This is some good news. Okay, Arlene. You know what I'm going to tell you about spirit, right? We need to put that first. There's some balance coming to you. I see you having new ideas, and healing something from your past that's going to bring about new ideas, possibly about healing, Arlene. Because I think you've had a lot of time to have some retrospect about some of your past offers. And I think you've really looked at setting new boundaries, I guess, would be the best way to put this. Somebody is seeing their own worth with the Ace of Wands and the Star here. And with the Six of Cups, there's some past life soulmate energy or some past energy that I feel like you're not only healing, but you're healing in such a way to where people are going to go, what the fuck? You know, literally, like, what the fuck? This is day and night difference here. So if you've ever heard, it's kind of like I see you seeing this for what it is, Arlene. I mean, the sun coming out and you seeing all this backbiting and bullshit for what it is. Not yours. I feel like that you are finding strength within, with what you've been through lately. You are finding some amazing strength within and truth within that you are, if you are not already, you are going to be standing in. I don't feel that you are quite there yet. But it's coming, sister. But it's coming because look at this. I have the Two of Cups, which is my, you know, that's my take time with spirit card. And so is this Four of Swords. Both of them very much about taking time with spirit. This is about learning the beauty of you. as Spirit made you to be for its purpose. Because when you serve its purpose first, the rest of it just happens like magic. You know, you come out of this Nine of Swords energy. And you start getting blessed like, oh my goodness. And not only that, you find your perfect match with this King of Pentacles. That's when you take the time with Spirit and you put Spirit first, Spirit is going to put your soulmate right in front of you. As soon as we get out of this Nine of Swords energy, heal it, heal all this past bullshit, guess what happens? Oh, there's Queen of Swords again. Nine of Swords again. Seeing it for what it is. Balance, the Sun, Ace of Pentacles, Justice. Once you get out of your own way, Arlene, with this, all kinds of shit's going to come down that pipe. And all these people that made you doubt yourself will now see the truth of you for what you are. And that's going to be a type of karma. Because you will be validated. Alright, that's what I got for you, Arlene. As soon as we take care of that little bit of self-doubt, which I'm going to show you right now. This self-doubt thing has been driving me crazy because so many, it's an ongoing theme here. And the self-doubt is you not being secure in your own spirit, okay? Once you're secure in your own spirit, that kind of fear and those kind of thoughts just go away. You don't have doubt. The only thing you have is a drive to share a beautiful truth, that healing is easy. Alright, that's what I got for you, Arlene. It's coming, sweetheart. Okay, Just Alan. You are up, my dear. Are you here? I saw you not too long ago. You are. Kitty. Alright, Jack. Hi, I am not John. How many people ahead of you? Well, we got Just Alan. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. And then we got Zagazine. And then we got Megan. Then Natalie. Just Ellen. I think it's actually Zagazine and then Megan. And then Natalie. Because I think I got that screwed up right there. Just Ellen. Did I see you? You're excited, Krista. Said. Whatever comes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got, Just Ellen. No. Let's go with the light seers. Oh, hell no. Did you see that shit? Whoa. Oh my goodness. Interesting what fell. Let's see if they come back up. Nope, 2 cups. Woohoo! You love the Light Sears deck? Me too. I love your energy. You are like, you're in the right mindset. Just rolling. Just ready to roll. I like it. In the flow. In the flow. Oof. Did somebody just get out of some shit? Alright. I am hoping, just Ellen, that this upside down Queen of Pentacles is not your energy. Because that's not a great mindset to go into love with. Ooh, damn. Okay. Spirit had a lot to say. Because, it looks like that there's a hell of a lot of heartache on this board right here. It looks like there was a lot of devilish energy here. It looks like somebody broke an Empress's heart. They didn't see what they had. They basically thought they could have their cake and eat it too. Now I got a double King of Swords energy here, so this could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But I feel like whatever this person was trying to do, it backfired because somebody got their heart broken. And they were not expecting that because they put this Empress in a third-party situation, which broke her heart. Because somebody was thinking all about the jangle and the money and the party and the third party and the betrayals and the not caring, just wanting to win at all costs. Somebody was trying to be a king. No. The Queen of Pentacles reversed is somebody that tends to be broke because their focus is possibly on the wrong things. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
You know we're live, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Say hi to Mom, guys. Well, I don't know. It's exposing some kind of heartache and some kind of really nice fuckery that somebody had to get the hell out of. Somebody ran, became single. They're getting away from somebody who is bringing towers, who's bringing pain, who's bringing selfishness, who's bringing the Burgermeister energy, the devil energy. They're trying to avoid towers, avoid karma, and with this Knight of Wands energy, it looks like they're spreading the love. Just not to this beautiful Empress over here. Heartbreaking a woman. Hi, Mama. But here's the good news in all of this, because there's only one thing that we come into this world with, and there's only one thing that we're going to leave with. And that's the same thing that will never, ever leave our side. And that's spirit. And that's that little piece of spirit that it put inside you. And we need to go inside and find it. Find the truth of spirit that it put inside of you. Not just for your purposes, but for its purposes here through you. Okay? So you have a special gift. It's like you and spirit kind of got together before, and you made a plan, man. You made a plan. And that is what you find when you go within. Now, I see somebody putting all this behind them, honestly. With this Ten of Swords, this is the end of a very painful cycle. Okay? This is the end of making bad choices that we have to, like, walk away from. Somebody's seeing the light. Somebody is seeing their own power, and they're standing in it, and they are going to focus on their stability and within and without, because as soon as they decide to put spirit first, then spirit's going to back them up. Right now, everything seems stagnant. But I feel a lot of changes going on here. There's a lot of energy on the board of change. I mean, if you look at the Ten of Swords, that's a phoenix rising up there over all those swords. I know you can't see it because I'm so far away, but that's a phoenix rising, okay? And that's what happens when we go through these pain cycles, is it not only strips away what is not true to us, what brings us pain. It not only lets us see that and burn it away. Yeah, Michelle, but it's closed for tonight. I'm afraid after Crystal, I got a few more to go. But if you want to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, that is a reading group where we have psychics in there. Dawn and I are both in there. We're the moderators. Anyway, you can make a post, ask questions. Psychics will get on your post if they have something to say or they connect to you. You'll get a reading, probably from several of us. So keep in mind that some of us are practicing and we are trying to stand in our power and use our gifts. So any feedback that you give to any psychics that have commented on your post would be great. That helps them hone in their intuition as well as it helps you get some answers. Because Dawn and I will always give you a reading for anybody that asks questions on their post. Okay? Anyway, just Ellen. You got some incredible energy on this board, honey. This, again, is about learning your value, about understanding your worth, and being able to set boundaries and communicate what you will and won't take as far as treatment. So, I would say right now, it's probably a better idea to focus on your stability with yourself first, because once you're stable and once you're happy without somebody standing next to you, then what happens when somebody does come in, you're not needy, you're a gift. And then you can build instead of take. That's when relationships, good ones, happen, and it's not codependent or a trauma bond, which I am seeing a lot of trauma bonding because of past pain. We have not learned to deal with our emotions yet. We have not learned to see pain adequately. We're carrying this shit around for years, and the truth of pain is it has to be given to you, and you have to accept it, because it is not your pain to begin with. Whoever is handing it to you, they're trying to get rid of theirs. If it wouldn't be you, it'd be somebody else. It's not personal. So, I never actually taken on a lot of other people's pain because I've always had my feet firmly on the ground when I was younger. You know, I never took on that, why is this happening to me? I just kind of thought, well, this person is pretty fucked up doing this to a kid. So I never took on their trauma. Yeah. I can see it here because there's two people with broken hearts here. All right? Two. Not just one, two. So somebody was playing around and broke their own heart as well. So, but for some people, this is all they know. Like I said, you get a little bit of feels and they start heading for the hills because they don't know what the fuck to do with it. It's like, oh my God, I feel something. I can't handle it. I might get hurt, so I better hurry up and run. Oh, Nika's saying hi, Mom. She said, nice to meet you.
Tell her nice to meet her.
There you go. So the secret to all of this is understanding your value, setting your boundaries. You know your worth. You know what you'll allow, and then use your intuition. And you guys watch for those red flags. Yes, it will. Karma always gets them. I mean, with this devil energy on the board. But see, karma's a two-way street, and when you say, oh, karma's going to get him, everybody thinks the worst. But, you know, karma can be good, too. Yeah. Well, a broken heart is a kind of karma, too, in a way. Aw, yes. Now, here's the thing. Okay, we got all this fuckery energy over here. I'm seeing, no, you're probably not going to hear from this person. Or, no, it's not going to work out the way you want it to, because Spirit is saying you need to be single right now. You need to take some time to be stable within yourself. You know, you need to get rid of what no longer serves you and move forward. And let's see what we get when we do this. Oh, I gotta use my witch's tarot on this, because this is the end of it, and this is like a whole lot of fuckery. It really is. But this is somebody literally pouring out their cup, because they realized they had a cup of poisoned fish piss. So they're pouring out what's in their cup so that they can get it refilled with the good shit. And I feel that coming with the Chariot over here. That's moving ahead quickly. Like, okay, I'm outie. And it's also moving ahead in faith instead of fear. Oh, somebody's going to be standing in their power. There is transformation. Oh, there's a high priestess. Holy fuck shit. Woohoo! Secrets are coming out. Something about official. Yeah. You're going to hear some news. You are going to hear some news. Yeah, you know how on the Page of Wands or the Page of Cups they always have that cup with the fish in it. It's always a fish. And I say, okay, what is it? Is that going to be like the $1 million fish that nobody has in that cup? You know, that beautiful gift that or is it just the poison cup of fish piss? So, you know, the page is bringing you a message of either the poison cup of fish piss or the reason why the fish is in there is to keep it alive because it's so precious. But, somebody might be doing some jail time. Does this make sense? Because we got officials here, we got messages, and we got the Nine of Wands, which kind of reminds me of prison bars and some changing going on here. So somebody's, oh fuck. Okay, somebody's karma might be just a little time in the pokey. Might be. No, I don't think so. I think it's a King of Wands. Honestly. Whoever was this in and out Burgermeister energy, that's the double King of Swords, which to me, when you double it and they're upright, that's a negative. So this is a liar, cheater, stealer, manipulator, or somebody who, you know, this person is probably going to be the one. This is full on criminal energy here. Right? This one's probably the one that's going to. I mean, unless that's you. I mean, it could be you. If that's you, it could be you. But I mean, this was a soulmate. And the thing about the high priestess is, yeah, she knows a lot of secrets. She keeps them until she doesn't. Okay? And when she spills, the bitch spills. Shit changes. Alright? There's no hiding from this high priestess. And this is also about trusting your intuition and your own magic. This is about transformation with this Queen of Wands and the High Priestess here. This is about standing in your own power and your own faith. Because this is what brings this other shit about. It can be him all day long? Okay. Girl, I look good in a jumpsuit, just not orange.
Hi, Deanie.
Just not orange, so... you got some good things coming. You do have some celebrations coming, and once this all gets done, this King of Wands could be a new it could be a new option for you. But again, I'm getting that Nine of Pentacles. No, there's a cycle here. There's a cycle here about you standing in your own worth and your own value. Once you understand that you're manifesting, literally what you put in your mind right now, you're shitting out into a reality.
Hi, Deanie.
So one of the things that you really need to keep in mind as you're going through your day is try to keep your thoughts positive, especially about yourself. You watch that self-talk, because what you put after I am, you become. And I feel like you need to watch that here. With this star energy on the board, there's a lot of healing going on, and not only that, but I feel like whoever this is somebody that is beautiful and has a calling to be in the spotlight. So, I don't know exactly who you are, just Ellen, but you're meant to be something. And I don't know where your strength or where your passions are, but Spirit's saying go that way. Whatever it is, I feel like you already know what you love to do. And that is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. For some reason, I'm seeing a lot of hair here right now. In all these cards, I'm seeing all these beautiful women's flowing hair. So, I don't know what you do, but I feel like it's make things beautiful. That's what I got for you, just Ellen. We still got some, you guys, I have got a whole bag. Okay, do you see these blue candles? You know what blue candles are for, right? They're for self-confidence. They're for being able to communicate adequately your boundaries, your worth, your value. I have one of these going almost 24 hours a day for you guys, literally. This confidence is so needed right now. If I could give you one gift, it would be for you to be able to see yourself through the eyes of Spirit, and how incredibly, amazingly important you are to every piece of everything that is. You may think, oh, I'm only one person, I have no power. But do you know that your energy actually affects a quasar in the far corner of the cosmos? Literally. That's how powerful you are. No shit, legit. Now, knowing that, how often do we think about how we're affecting who's sitting right next to us? How often are we responsible with our own energy that we bring to the table, that we think about how we're affecting other people? Because we can project. We have the ability to change other people's world. Okay, we have that power. Don't let anybody take your power. All right. So don't let people say, oh, yeah, well, you shouldn't let them influence you. Well, we're supposed to let people influence us. That's called being vulnerable. And vulnerability is actually a superpower. It's not being afraid. It's standing in your own truth and your own ability to move for spirit within the 3D realm. We all have this ability to influence others. In responsible co-creation, we use it wisely. And we use it for the betterment of all mankind, not just for ourselves. This is all about we think and not just me think. Even though me think is important. Spirit first, me second, everything else third. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, I'm allergic to these stainless steel bracelets too. I've never had a set on and I never want to, so. Alright, that's what I got for you. Just Alan, hang in there, honey. If you need to go to Co-Creation Station, if you need follow-ups or you feel like that something is shifting, you guys, seriously, go to Co-Creation Station. We'll give you readings there as well. Alright. Got Arlene, just Alan. Now we have Zagazine and then Megan. Zagazine, are you here? I believe Zagazine was here. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank you, Bird. Oh, you don't want your reading? You're coming up soon. You're only like 3 more away. Training BAM. Go to Co-Creation Station. Make a post. You'll get your questions answered there, I promise. But I try to give a full reading so that we don't leave anybody hanging. So they do take a minute. And I so love it that everybody shows up. I do. I appreciate you so much. Hi, PG. Okay, Megan. Megan showed up. Yay! I don't see Zagazine. Zagazine, honey, are you here? Okay. Let's just put a box around a second. And we'll go on to Megan. What's up, Megan? How are you, Mama? Hang on a minute. Megan. Why am I feeling antsy? And no, it's not because of coffee. Why am I feeling antsy? I feel like I'm about ready to jump out of my butt here. Trying to decide if it's trepidatious or... Megan! Oh, somebody wants a victory. Somebody's looking at victory. We have so many people that have just like, kind of threw caution into the wind and didn't listen to their intuition and kind of trying to turn themselves right. Maybe had a moment of weakness with something, and now they're feeling stuck. I don't know what this is. But it looks juicy. What you got going on there, Megan? What we got going on here? This almost looks like a soap opera. Somebody stealing the poontang. Got into a third party situation. Somebody tried to stick an empress. And now they're on the wheel of fortune. And they're switching up. Okay, Megan. I'm ready. Probably trading. Gotcha. Well, with this Hierophant upside down, there's something very untraditional about some kind of relationship that maybe you thought an untraditional relationship was going to bring you happiness, but it seems like maybe, there were a few regrets in partaking in something. Some kind of non-traditional relationship. I do feel like there are too many people involved in this relationship. But I don't feel like there was any, yeah. Well, for you to think it's more material, there sure are a lot of cups on this board. But the cups that are on here are more like the party cups, like the 3 of Cups, and the Knight of Cups, and the 4 of Cups, which is somebody not being able to see. Somebody not being able to see a gift or a blessing. And I feel like there's some regrets about some kind of decision. Some kind of decision with the Empress. And yeah, this very much could be about business as well. The Empress High Priestess. Okay. Somebody tried to stick Empress High Priestess in something. And that isn't a good idea. Well, there is balance coming. If it comes down to Pentacles, there is balance coming. But there's a whole lot of ups and downs here first. There's a whole lot of mindsets that we need to overcome, some defeated mindsets. Because if we don't, like, get a handle on whatever this loss is or whatever is making you feel stuck. There's something making you feel off balance and weak here. Yes, you are. There's the Empress again. Are you confused about something, Megan? Because I feel like you feel your worth, you understand your worth, but it's kind of like, why does this keep happening? Because it's like up and down. You get put back on the wheel, you know who you are, you know what you're worth, you feel like you got faith, but then we have this one little issue of it could just be stinking thinking and not trusting our intuition. If we have stinking thinking and we don't trust our intuition, then we turn our whole life inside out. You ended up staying together. That could be your relationship if you've been in and out. And I mean, this is the kind of relationship that there's the 2 cups right there. It's a cycle. I mean, it seems like it's a cycle. Gotcha. Well, I hate to tell you, but I don't know what's going on here, but I have a feeling the King of Pentacles is coming in. Because I think that you are going to get tired of this cycle. You're going to feel your worth more and more, and you are going to go look for... Well, you're not going to go look for. I feel like one's going to be put in your way. That's husband. This is husband material. Because I don't think who this is quite what you're looking for. I feel like it's in and out. But if it is this guy, I mean, then somebody is taking some time with spirit and gaining their faith and making different choices. So you will know if it's this guy if he's making different choices. But if not, there is a King of Pentacles right here. Quintessential husband material. Right here. I mean, we'll give and take. We'll work side by side right there, matching your energy bit by bit. Looks like Spirit wants you to make a different choice. Because the 2 of Wands energy is all about the grass is always greener. So if your guy is the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, let's jump over here for a while, and then when we decide that the grass isn't greener over there, we're gonna jump back over here as long as we let him. Fuck that shit. You are worth way more than that. And let me tell you why. Because I got some pretty heavy hitting bitches right here. Alright? I got 2 empresses and 1 high priestess. You know what you gotta do. I think you're here for validation. If you want to be happy, he is out there waiting. But I don't think it's this person. But you know better than I do. Especially with this on the board. Together and not living together. Well, it doesn't really feel like. I mean, it feels like maybe you're together but not together. Does that make sense? I mean, maybe it's a reflection of a truth here. So, I would start concentrating on, again, focus on spirit and your intuition and what you want to do. And not worry so much about this other person and see what happens. Because what's meant for you will never miss you. Have faith in that. But I have a feeling there's a King of Pentacles. I mean, this guy I feel like is exciting and good looking and probably great in bed with this King of Wands. But he probably spread that shit around too. Or he's needy and it isn't about spreading that shit around, but needing to be admired with this King of Wands as well. So, it's up to you either way, but I don't see anybody changing in this. So, I think there's somebody that is more fulfilling on the way. That will more match your energy and the way you think and feel and act. And by the looks of it, that King of Pentacles would probably be an answer to your prayers right now. Career. Well, the King of Pentacles is about career. Let's see. It's about money as well. Yes, you should look for a new job. And I'll tell you why, because I got letting go of the past, focusing on the future, maturity, growing up, and leaving home. And then, after that, I got the Fool. So that's all about new beginnings. And then after that, I got the Sun. So yeah, I would start looking. I would. Because there is better opportunities, again, out there. I don't care if it's about love or money. There's better opportunities out there for you. Megan. I hope that helps, honey. I do. I would look into it. I would look into it. Trading careers. But it seems like it's a burden to you to think about trading careers. Which I get that. Natalie, you're up, baby. Okay, after Natalie, we got training. Then we got Anthony and Rosie. And then we got Victoria, Bird, and Crystal. We got 6 more left, guys. How we doing? All right, Natalie, are you still here, ma'am? Or did I see her take a dip earlier? Or no, that was Bird. Okay. Here's Natalie. Natalie's up there. Oh. Trading as a stock market. I don't know about stock market. Well, there's 10 of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. It's a volatile market. But there's something addictive about it. I think you'll do well. But just, pay attention to the signs, man. Pay attention to the signs, and I think you will do well. Alright, give me just a second, guys. Yeah, you better move.
Danny.
Hi, Dee. Don't you get in my chair, you little turd. Everybody loves my chair. I don't get it. The cat loves it. Mom loves it. I love it. The only one that doesn't like it is Dawn. Okay, Natalie, are we here? Just Alan. I don't have any more Megan. Hello, hello. Okay. Natalie on Facebook. Natalie Fortin. Hi, Crystal. I know you're still here. You were waiting so patiently. You guys are just amazing. Michelle, Maddie, and Natalie, if you guys want to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook here, it's a group. It's a psychic group. You guys can post your questions there. Oh, thank you, Crystal. So if we can't get to you tonight, because there's only one of me. Hi, Victoria. Yes, yes, it's coming, it's coming. You're on the bottom three, though, Victoria. So you guys go to Co-Creation Station. If I don't get to you tonight, go post your question in that Facebook group, and me and Dawn we'll get to it. We'll answer your questions, but you might also get some up and coming practicing psychics connecting with you as well. So you might get a whole lot more than you bargained for. Hello, Champagne. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I have closed the list for tonight. I'm sorry. I can only do so much. Okay, so I don't see Natalie. Training, are you here? I know I saw you not too long ago. We got Training, and then we got Anthony, and then we got Rosie, Victoria, Bird, and Crystal. Okay? Yes, yes, you guys, please go in there. Feel free to post your question. You can even do it anonymously. But if you put something like, who am I? Make sure that you put, I'm not being a smartass. Because somebody was actually being serious, and one of my moderators said somebody was being a smartass. And I didn't even, when I saw the post of who am I thought somebody was trying to, it's like, we can see who you are. The moderators and the group owners can see who you are, even on an anonymous post. I will tell you that right now. Okay? So we will be able to see who you are, me and Dawn, even if you post anonymously. So I have to tell you that. We will know who you are, but if you post anonymously, we are not going to tell anybody in the group who you are, okay? I have to be honest. Hi, Training. Yes. Just a general. All right. Let's see what Spirit has for you. And for all of you that feel like you have a gift, please come join Co-Creation Station. Aw, thank you, Victoria. You're awesome. Yes, I will get to you, Crystal. Because we are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. That's what I mean. I'll be here until this list is done. That's why I have to close it. Because I'm not going away until the end of it. Interesting. A lot of interesting cards out. Right. Mm. Okay. I like this energy training. I do. So far. Somebody's realizing it's better to have 4 quarters than 100 pennies. Because they dealt with a third-party situation with an upside-down Queen of Wands. Kind of a oof, catty bitty energy. Very jealous, probably low vibrational, magical crap too. Somebody's getting balance from a bad deal. Oh, thank you. 9 of Wands. Okay. The Chariot because they moved away. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody might be in this 4 of Swords energy because somebody stood up to them and they had to exit. Yeah. It looks like there was a breakup here. Aw. Yeah, it looks like there's a breakup here because there was one too many people in this mix and somebody decided to go be single and have faith. Start new. They decided to start manifesting their own magic. Wow. Okay. It looks like there might be an offer coming in from a King of Pentacles, which is like quintessential husband material type, balanced, stable. Yes. Okay. It looks like somebody made a choice to go towards a third party. Because somebody walked away from an Empress playing with a hoe, hook a hoe. Somebody was playing with a hook a hoe. But it doesn't seem like what they realized that they actually walked away from an Empress. The King of Pentacles. That king is a good king, okay? Either they went towards a third party, hook a hoe, Queen of Wands, upside down, catty, jealous, icky bitch. Or you are actually Queen of Wands that they turned upside down and forced to be this not so nice person, as in the Queen of Wands upside down. Now, in third parties, I consider it the hook or hoe. If you happen to be the third party, interfering with the connection. If you are an upside down Queen of Wands because you were dealing with a third party and it made you a bitch and it's just temporary because you're really this Empress energy, that could be as well. But let's look at this King of Pentacles because I'm kind of excited about this dude right here. Ooh. Ooh. Justice. Ooh, the Star. Oh my God, baby girl. Well, I'm assuming you're a girl. I mean, yeah, I'm not judging. But, yeah, this King of Pentacles is like karma for this shit back here. And I mean the good karma, okay? That's karma. Now he's kind of stuck, okay? Kind of regretting that decision because seems like that, seems like he's getting tempered. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what it feels like, but you can never be sure. And yeah, he's a guy. um, you got some good stuff coming, okay? With this Temperance Angel, and I mean, we got Justice, got walking away from a bad situation, claiming your power with this Empress on the board. It's beautiful energy. We have Justice over here with this King of Pentacles. That's like a gift with this Star, bringing healing. Page of Wands. Ooh. Yeah, he seems ending that cycle of burdens and you feeling like you're out in the cold. Yeah, he's gonna bring a lot of healing for some past BS. But what I find amazing in this is that I mean, it's not going to be a cakewalk. This because of there's healing. This is a healing connection, right? This is going to be a healing connection, and you're going to come to the end of a lot of burdens here. But there's going to be times during this connection when you're going to want to like run away. Because there's a little bit of fear here with this Two of Wands. It's like somebody will be afraid of being happy. Because this is about the grass is always greener type card. So somebody needs to realize that your grass is always greener where you water it. And, sweetheart, make sure you water this King of Pentacles, okay? Make sure you water that motherfucker. Don't feel like, I mean, if you feel like, because there's some shit going on back here. And with this upside down Queen of Wands, if you go into this relationship, there's going to be some things to heal. And, you know, don't be quick to jump ship because you might have a distant memory. So make sure you check that shit out good before you possibly bring some imbalance, shall I say? Yes. Yes, water your king. Absolutely, because this could be a very good thing. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. Congratulations. I am happy to see that kind of energy after everything that's been going on lately. I'm glad to see some good karma coming in. Alright, that's what I got for you, trading. Anthony, are you here? I haven't seen Anthony in a minute, though. And then we got Rosie, Victoria, Bird, and Crystal. I know you're still here. Hi, Bird. Oh, Anthony is here. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Victoria. Yes, I see you. I'm reading that, Anthony. Are you sure you want to know the answer to all these questions, Anthony? I'm getting yes all the way across the board. And how she feels about it is very unstable. She feels very unstable, Anthony. I'm sorry, honey. Did you break her heart, Anthony? Or does somebody get a broken heart? Well, I got yes on all three of those first questions. But I'm not quite sure. I mean, I feel like she felt betrayed by something here. Yeah. And at that point, it looked like maybe somebody was a little bit, I don't know, maybe a little egotistical, maybe a little controlling, maybe that kind of thing. But to your first question of, is my wife cheating on or talking to a guy or sleeping with another guy? Are you guys separated? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Well, sometimes even when you tell the truth, sometimes that's kind of hard to take if, especially if it's a blindsided type thing. Um, she's sitting in a Queen of Pentacles right now. So even if you told her the truth, depending on what that truth entailed, her sitting in that Queen of Pentacles energy, if you and the Hierophant with the Two of Swords here, if you dishonored her divine intelligence, it doesn't matter if you told the truth or not. She won't allow that. Not this Queen of Pentacles. She knows her worth. And she's not gonna really deal too much with trying to be anything or anybody controlling her, or trying to stop her shine, because that's part of the Queen of Pentacles energy, is she's very abundant in her own right, and she needs to be allowed to be that. And if you stop her from being that in any way, shape, or form, that's kind of going against what she is. Yeah. Well, there is a lot of pentacles and swords here, but I'm not seeing a lot of cups here, buddy. Six of Cups, which is all about past. Eight of Wands. The Hermit, somebody going within. Feeling like they made a bad choice. Sometimes rejection is protection. I don't know if she's living with the other guy now or not. But if you told the truth here and you are Emperor backed up by the King of Swords, which is very official, and it could either be egotistical or standing in your own power, your own divine power. I do not see the Ace of Swords here, so with this Page of Pentacles, that's about messages about heartache. She still feels like that you betrayed her in some way. When it comes to material things, it has to do with a perspective of something. Or not being able to get the right perspective, I guess. Well, the devil's on the board, baby. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like she's having a full-on relationship with this person. With the Sun, the Ten of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the High Priestess, and the Devil both on the board. Here's the thing, okay? This is not what she thinks it's gonna be. Not what she thinks it's gonna be. Because this guy that she thinks is so great is not so great. Do I think she's had sex with the other guy? Probably. But it's gonna end badly, if that makes you feel any better. But the answer to your first three questions was yes, yes, and yes. And the answer to why is something about being not being stable. So if she is the person who walked away for the wrong kind of reasons, then this other guy, I mean, seriously, rejection sometimes is God protection. And that could be the case here. I think what you need to do, my friend, is worry about you. You need to pull yourself away from that situation. I don't know if he stays out of town. Yes, he does. How is the other guy? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. A douchebag? Somebody that's gonna walk away? But, Anthony, You seem a little obsessed with somebody that kind of walked away from you for all the wrong reasons. I think you ought to see that you deserve better and set your sights on something else. Or set your sights on you, boo. If she is what the cards say she is, you deserve better. Let it go. Walk away. Good advice. It'll lead you to your happy ending. You do you, boo. Okay? Your best revenge. I don't know. Your best revenge is success. Because she's going to have a hard time with a man. Especially if she walked away from you because of money. So, that's what I got for you, Anthony. But I do feel like there is definitely manly energy there. Rosie, are you here? And then we have Victoria is after Rosie, and then Bird, and then Crystal. And let's see. Internet, probably, Anthony. And yeah, there's probably going to be some building. But I don't think it's going to be her dream come true. Yeah. For what? Why would you confront him? Who the fuck are you, Julian Leclerc? Vous êtes pénible. Vous êtes pénible dans ma âme. Oh, I'm sorry. Dans ma cou. You know what you are, Julian? You are somebody that takes advantage of people's pain. And the fact that you get on somebody else's feed because you obviously can't find leads of your own. Do you know my people are not stupid, right? Julian Le Chiquier. Vous êtes pénible. You are a pain. You're trying to take advantage of people. You're the kind of person that breaks hearts every day. What are you doing on another psychic's feed, coming in here trying to take advantage of people? Go on your own feed. Make your own people. Leave mine alone. Because I will kick your Hmm. Hang on, I gotta take care of a problem. There's always assholes out there. Bye-bye. Alright. Sorry, guys. I try and take care of those as soon as possible because I don't want people. Hello, hello, hello. You guys don't pay these scammers. Seriously. Alright. Let's get back to business. Alright, alright. Yeah, you're also history. Hell yes, Crystal says. Alright, did we see Rosie? That would be Brandon. Rosie, Rosie, are you here? Rosie, Rosie? Yeah. Well, Nika, I didn't close the list to do more readings tonight, honey. If you message me tonight, guess what? I'm going to bed, so I will not get back to you until the morning. It's just the way it is. Yeah, he's a player. She thinks he's the be all to end all. That's like her karma. Just let it play out, dude. Seriously. All right. So, Rosie, are you here? Yeah, hearts are broken every day. Julian, piece of crap. You guys, there are so many scammers out there. I do not pimp spirit. I do not, do not. Good morning, Bernice. All right, Rosie's. Will she try to come back to you after? Probably. especially if you get your head on straight and you have your job going in a different thing and you're doing well, because if that's her focus, she'll be coming right to you. So you can count on that. All right, Victoria, I know you have been so patient. Victoria, you still here, honey? I know you are. Somewhere. Yeah, I think Rosie's gone too. That's okay. Rosie can ask a question in Co-Creation Station on Facebook. Or Authentically Alice on Facebook. Or you guys can get a hold of us on Dusk to Dawn, the merging of Authentically Alice and Dusk to Dawn. You are a Virgo. Oh. You know, everybody says, oh, that's the Virgin. And it's like, you know, not most of the Virgos that I know. Not saying anything bad. I'm just saying. They always say, oh, that's the Virgin. And it's like, okay. Okay. Hi, Raya. I'm sorry, but I've closed the list. I have Victoria Bird and Crystal left, and I am ending my evening. But if you want to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook and post your question, we'll be happy to answer you. All right, Victoria. Ooh, 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 somebody's standing in their power. Yes, with Judgment and the Seven of Wands, it's kind of like, no, 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 you. Okay, maybe you. No, never mind. You know? That's what I'm feeling here, Victoria. What is up with this? Yeah, sorry, Raya, I've closed the list. I'm not doing any more readings tonight. After I've got 3 more on my list, so sorry. You can go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. It's a group, Co-Creation Station. Ask all the questions you want. Unless you get to be a pain in the butt, and then, you know, I'll be a pain in the butt. Because that's the way I roll. I am instant karma. Alright, ooh, Ace of Cups. Cute. That's some steamy shit right there. Four of Wands, Ace of Cups. What is going on with you, girl? Fess up. It looks like a hot time in the old town tonight. Alright, what we got going on for Victoria? Somebody brought the house down. Somebody brought the house down. Tore that shit down. It was not a good house. Not a solid foundation. What was this about? It's like a why. Damn. Somebody just moved out of a really bad situation. This seems to be the ongoing energy. People are starting to feel their worth, okay? It's taken heartache. It's taken bullshit. But people are starting to understand their value because they're seeing shit. They're seeing shit. They're seeing how on Facebook, Anthony, if you don't mind, they're seeing how spirit has their back. They're getting balanced. They're standing up for themselves, and that's what's bringing in some kind of justice. All right? Because they brought a house down because they seen the light about this equal give and take. They weren't feeling, there was no reciprocity. There was something that was exposed. And somebody made a choice to stand up for themselves because there was no victory. Somebody put a lot of time and patience and energy and love into something, and there was no victory. Somebody was felt like maybe they didn't have any options, or they were confused about what they chose. There may have been some light shed on a situation to where somebody had to move out quickly because it was a huge burden, and then they were out in the cold. But they made that decision. They made that decision to leave something. They knew they were going into hardship if they left it anyway because of some kind of lie. Some kind of lie and betrayal. Ego. Somebody got betrayed for ego and money. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's tired of feeling that way, and somebody is understanding with this Five of Pentacles that, you know, God's house is always open. God's house is always open. Sagittarius, I mean, it could be a Sagittarius with the Two of Wands energy. Six of Wands energy. Whoever it was, he presented himself as a good deal. I mean, presented himself as a King of Pentacles, like a balanced, husband type. Ended up being a player with all these options, and, somebody having to heal and move to calmer waters because of a burden. It became a burden, and they were put out in the cold, but somebody realized that, God's house is always open. All they have to do is go in. So they've taken some time with themselves. They've explored themselves. They understand their power, their truth. And they've turned this tragedy and this pain and this betrayal into triumph. It took some work on it. Some real work. Because it was painful. But through this pain and this transformation, they found something valuable. They found something valuable. They found a passion. They found a beauty. Damn. Well, at 52 having a baby, I don't know. That may be his karma. Jeez. Does he love kids? Hopefully. Because, well, yeah, no. Here's the thing, Victoria. I feel like you're moving past this to where you standing in your passion, whatever this is going to bring you abundance. There's some kind of passion that you, what is that? It's the world. Something about you knowing who to hold back from and who not to. It's like reserving your energy for the right people. You've learned this. It's going to bring you not only victory, but happiness in the end. And a true King of Pentacles. If you want one. But right now, I would go in there and have a good sit down with Spirit. Let Spirit strengthen you. Trust your intuition. Because that's what this is actually all about. Even though with the Seven of Cups, it's all about options. You have plenty on the table. It might be confusing. Pick the red one. Because it's different. The one that, the one the snakes already came out of. Let's put it that way. Okay? I just noticed that. On this Seven of Cups, I'm going to show you. Okay. You see this? All those cups are pretty much all the same color, except for there's one that's different. Alright? Sorry. My nail's dirty. There's one that's different, and it's the red one, but, the snake's coming out of it already, so it's empty. It looks like there's a bat wing hanging out of this one over here. And I don't know, a few other things. It looks like a river of tears coming out of this one here. It's a few holes in this one. That one's cracked. Not sure what this little ladder is here. There's all kinds of stuff going on. Check it out. It's a little ladder and a beach chair down there. It's kind of cool. Kinds of ladders. Is that snake going up that ladder to crawl in the next cup? Or eat the bat? I don't know. It's weird. I just noticed that, so I feel like you're going to be making different choices, so just hang in there with your intuition, lady. Trust your gut. Alright, bird. And that's the main message from Spirit. Just strengthen that bond with Spirit and go forward. And there is a full-on King of Pentacles. I mean, Spirit is setting it up for the ones who are true to themselves and to Spirit. They're lining things up for you, okay? So, whatever it is that you feel it's going to take for you to do your job for Spirit, if you pretty much walked in Spirit most of your life, or you're waking up enough to know that that's the way to go and it's not what people think, it's not about really giving up anything, but it's about finding everything. Creep head. Do I? I look like a sick drug addict. Oh, well, thank you for that. May you be blessed. Why don't you show your face, creephead? Tough shit. You really think you're gonna come on here and say shit like that? And, okay. So, Michael, or Missy, or my sister, which one of you narcissists are you? Which one of the narcissists are you, creephead? Hold on a minute, guys. Which little lion, thieving asshole are you? You're the one with HIV, aren't you? Creephead. You're the one who can't keep your dick in your pants, aren't you? If you have one. Come on, who are you? Show your face, creephead. Tell us who you are. Oh, so you must be Michael. You're a demon, huh? You're a joke. You're a joke, is what you are, and you're sick. I don't have shit. Because I'm not a whore. Never have been, never will be. And I certainly wouldn't go on somebody's. You guys, that's probably my ex. You know, the old nasty guy that used to sit next to me that pretended like he was a nice guy. Yeah, well, it turns out that if you look up his background check, he probably does. You know. I mean, he's hanging out with my sister, who used to be a crack hoe. I know. They're just a bunch of sick people, really sick and narcissistic and disgusting people who happen to have a wonderful gift put right in their hand. Now, that could also be his son. Creephead. Nasty, nasty, nasty dude. Oh my god, such a nasty dude. Nasty energy. Spent his entire life in prison. His entire adult life. He looks like a tattooed Voldemort. Whatever, go away. You're not sorry. You're a piece of shit, is what you are, creephead. Go away. I'll find out. Shall we find out who creephead is? Alright, bird, you're a Taurus. You're a Taurus. What a grounded, beautiful energy. What a grounded, beautiful. You've taken some time with yourself, haven't you? Oh, jeez. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. See my old ugly ass getting rid of your whatever the fuck you are. What you are is really disgusting. Really, really disgusting. Oh, yeah, that's somebody attached to my ex. For sure. Ah, da, da, da. April 13th, 2023. Creephead. Oh, Wolfenstein. Okay. Fanverse. Flashback. Carol Diamond. Oh, look, anime. Oh, Creephead, you're such a freaking IQ 7. Yeah, that figures. Oh, whatever. Bye-bye. Guess what, Creephead? You're so history. Alright, hang on, bird. I'm coming to get you, honey. And you're laughable. You're not a demon. Demons are pieces of... You aren't even a demon. Goodbye. Okay. Bird. Back to you, sweetheart. We got the hermit, we got the sun. What we got going? We got the star. Holy shit, you have had a whole lot of healing going on. But yeah, I guarantee you that's somebody attached either to my family or my ex, who was narcissistic extraordinaire. Dude, you got some amazing energy here. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, I want to know what that's about. Oh, the world. Ooh, 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 okay. Dude, you went through a major transformation. a major. Did you just go through kind of an ego death in a way? Did you? Oh my God! Somebody saw the light. Somebody saw the light within. Somebody's either that or somebody's blow up made somebody look within. Somebody got a victory because they held back something. Or somebody feels like they got a victory because they held back something. But there is some major energy on this board. I got 6 cards out here, and half of them are majors. And 1 victory. Alright, well, let's see what this is about before I say any more, because with the Sun, the Star, and the 6 of Wands, all 3 together, that could be about somebody, you know, some kind of ego. Could be, but I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. I have the Hermit clarifying the Hermit. I am not kidding. I have the Hermit literally clarifying the Hermit. I need my other program here. Oop. All right. So, I am literally looking at somebody who took a double dip on that look within. Either that or 2 people involved here have been have had to look within. Hermit is Virgo. Well, yeah. Wow, because somebody got a message from a high priestess. Somebody got revealed some kind of secret. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It looks like somebody decided to be single. And it put somebody's 10 of Cups is, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. That's some major energy here. But we have the 8 of Swords, too. That's mental energy of being stuck. Somebody feels stuck over a connection where ego was involved and possibly options, too much partying, drinking, not enough strength. Maybe somebody giving a little too much of themselves to too many people, possibly, or giving their attention to too many people, being too scattered to give somebody what they deserved. Somebody walked away from a real connection. And now somebody's having to heal our heartache. Oh, Lord. Okay, there's a hell of a lot of swords in this row with this star. I mean, there's heartache, and then there's a 9 of swords, which is mind ache. And it's funny, but, you know, it looks like the heartache was over some kind of action over money. And the mind ache was over some action about love. So it looks like somebody's priorities is all fuckered up here. And they need to, like, I don't know, you think that a heartache wouldn't come from something about value. You did for 5 years? Yeah. Well, maybe that's that double hermit. Okay. Well, here's the deal, Bird. We're moving on. We're moving on out of this Empress because you are sitting in victory and, or we are moving out of this pain because you are sitting in victory in Empress mode. You are making different choices. You are realizing the grass is greener way the fuck over there, away from this person. And you did that. You did that. You not only moved, you moved quickly. Once you decided. Okay, now we've got the world opening up for you. Somebody's learning when to hold back and when to build. There's a talent to that. Somebody's seeing the light on when to give and when not to. Hi, Gina. I am shutting down. I've got Crystal to go, and I've been on here now for, I don't even know how long. 4 hours and 11 minutes. I don't know. Let's see. But this is a big power right here of knowing when to hold back and when to build. And that discernment is going to bring you the world, because that's the end card here, is the world. It looks like you also got a little bit of an attitude when it comes to thieves. Hey, you're ready to stand up for yourself. Not from what I'm seeing right now. He's not expecting anything. Even though it was a 2 of Cups and it seemed like the perfect connection here, even twin flame. Cause somebody flat out stole some shit. He could, but I feel like that he would be the kind to wait until he sees that you are doing well, and then he'll show up. But I think by then, you're going to be focused on something else. Because I'm going to go back to the very top, because it's all about healing. It's all about understanding your worth. It's all about shedding the layers of what's not true to find the truth of the light inside you. And that exists in this hermit, in this double hermit. You see it enough to bring it. You heal it. It's victorious. I mean, you got nothing but good things coming, okay? So hang in there. Hang in there. I'm going to say that your life is probably going to completely change within 4 months. Because something's about to happen. Something tells me you're into something good. See, I'm just curious. What's Bird got coming? What's Bird got coming? You're about to get a different view on that being left out in the cold, because you're gonna see it was a blessing. Because I think this is one of those things that are transformative. You realize that, whatever he was bringing to that last thing was something you wanted to dump out of your cup. And so I feel like you did. You just dumped it out. It's like, nope, that's not what I want, because it's not what I bring. I bring that Queen of Cups. I bring that beautiful, nurturing, loving energy. And that's not what you brought me. You brought me the poison cup of fish piss, and I'm not having it. So I'm going to dump that shit out. And I'm going to heal. Look at this. Look at this, Aquarius. Oh my God, you're a star. This came out twice. 10 of Pentacles. Do you do this, Bird? Do you do this kind of thing? By any chance? With the sun and the star and all that in your last line, and what I'm seeing here about perspective? Oh, do you do this for a living, maybe? Oh, where'd you go? Yes, okay. I'm gonna say because I feel like you're here for validation. This is amazing. So we know our worth. We know that was a bad deal, and now we're stepping into our own power. Not tonight, sweetheart. I'm like ending after Crystal. I got one more reading after Bird here, and then I'm done, because I've been on here for over 4.5 hours. Okay. But you can go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. It's a group, and post your question there. What are you doing, kitty? Did you just catch a spider? Hold on, I gotta put the cat up. But you got some great things coming. So hold it, just keep doing what you're doing, bird, because this is amazing energy. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on. Ow. Come on, baby. We're going to let you go see Grandma. We're going to let you go see Grandma. Sweetheart. Okay. This was awesome. I love your energy here. I do. So, nothing but good coming to you. I don't really see anything about a relationship. I feel like you're kind of like me. You're like, it's just a distraction. It's just a distraction at this point. So, I have death here twice. So there's like, hmm, hmm. whoever this was, they're like feeling like they have to defend themselves. They're getting the message that they shouldn't have done that. This is beautiful energy, by the way. I'm so glad you waited. That was a blessing. Thank you. Crystal, give me the scoop on what's going on. Okay. Okie dokie. Bird, I hope that helps. Not for a living, but I do time to time gotcha. But I think you should. I think you should, because you're very connected here from what I'm seeing. I think you should, because there's a lot of wisdom, there's a lot of knowing, there was a lot of really high court cards there. So I bet you in some ways you're probably a healer or a teacher with what I was seeing. Thank you. So you got a lot to share. You got a lot of wisdom in there. You do. Okay. Crystals. How good is your intuition? Well, it keyed in on that. How good is your intuition? Because I got the devil upside down, the four cups upside down, and the high priestess right side up with the four swords. Now, King of Wands. The devil upside down is not codependency. The four swords is about rest. So you might have conquered your demons, my dear. You have conquered your demons. You conquered some kind of mindset that kept stability away from you. Kept you in a state of feeling like you were always going. You should give it a try. And if you want to connect to people and you like talking to people, go to Co-Creation Station. I'm trying to get readings going in there. Of course, we don't want anybody like that dumbass. Okay, that was April of 23. Yeah, I bet you that was. Somebody's realized that money isn't the be all to end all. It really threw them off their rocker for a while, this balancing the heart and head. It was almost like impossible to do. I don't know. How are you doing on following your intuition, ma'am? Are there any pink flags? Or what I call pink flags. Sometimes we don't see them as red, but we see them as pink, so we can kind of ignore them. But I feel like there's a few pink flags here, ma'am. I feel like that when you overcome your demons and you stand in that high priestess healer energy, guess who comes a knocking? So I think, I mean, we have a king energy here. You want this bad? I can tell. I can tell, but he's probably a hot mofo too. All right, this is what I'd say. If you want this bad, I would go ahead and want it bad, but keep in mind that this person that you're dealing with is probably not on the same level as you are, Crystal. Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. This upside down King of Cups matches this upside down Queen of Cups, which is down here right after Justice and the Ten of Swords. So it's not looking good as far as a forever lover. But, I mean, with this King of Wands here, as far as a lover goes, hey. Um, but if you go into this, Crystal, because I'm not saying that, no, you have Empress energy here on the board and High Priestess. So I'm not saying that your energy cannot influence and change people, especially with Justice on the board. Well, it means that right now it's not in the cards for a happy ending quite. Because somebody's really not ready to, I wouldn't say, I'm, I would call somebody emotionally unavailable, but very physically available. Yeah, there's love on the board, but it's not really love. That's what I'm trying to say. Um, it can feel like it, but it feels more like See, see, this is what I worry about with the star upside down, the Queen of Cups upside down. Yeah, you can have love coming in, but somebody's burning off karma and somebody is making up. Or somebody's not making a decision. So this is in and out energy that's going to feel real. So I feel like who you're thinking about is not who you think it is. And I feel like you kind of got an inkling on that because it seems too good to be true. Aw, of course you will. Sweetheart. Aww. Hold on. All right. Now, I'm going to talk to you again, Crystal, about, the same old thing. That Crystal, you're manifesting. Oh, you're manifesting. Okay. This is what this guy is that you want so bad. He's a test. Because this is like, are you listening to spirit or are you not? Because here is the magician right here, and here's the upside down judgment. That's a test. With the upside down 3 of Swords, the upside down 4 of Pentacles, and the right side up 8 of... Let this one go, yes. This one's a test to see if you learned your lesson about that, oh God, I want this. No, want is desire. Desire is 25 megahertz below anger. Keep that in mind, okay? You're not wanting to manifest that desire. You're wanting to manifest something stable. Something that's not going to bring you this heartache. You're coming, and yeah, I see it coming. Because you're manifesting it. Here's the magician. Alright, 8 of Wands. You are manifesting an equal. Yes. The one that you're thinking about, I would let it go. Because you are manifesting an equal. But for you to have this, Spirit has got to know that you understand your worth. And you are worthy of so much better than what I just saw. You are worthy of your match. Look, you came out as the magician. See that? In the light seers. You came out as the magician. Okay? When I see something moving here and messages coming in, guess who it's from? A magician. You're manifesting your equal, ma'am. But this is a test. This guy here is a test. I would not go towards him unless it's just to have a little fun. If you're the type that likes to have a little fun, that might be fun. Have some fun until this other person shows up. Because, a connection is a connection. Stay friends, If you like the company, stay friends. Just hang out and see what happens. But, yeah, you got a real one coming. And a perfect energy match for you. Let's see. You don't see it coming either. You're not going to see it coming. But this is an Emperor. Holy fuck shit. On the wheel. Yeah, you gotta face this hot to trot. Girl. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting blushing here because this like, I think sometimes you follow your desire, misplaced desires a little bit. So if you want everlasting, it's coming. If you want to play, well, it's a magician, so what is it? Is it magician also, Virgo? Said what sign? Let's look. Earth sign, Taurus, Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn. So it's an earth sign that's coming in with an offer, not the fire sign. So that's what I got for you, ma'am. I hope that helps. And as far as when, saying be patient. It'll be a solid offer. I'm going to say within 2 months after you, no, an earth sign. Gemini is not. Who's a Virgo? Okay, we got the sword of truth here. Hang on a minute. You said what sign? Could be, actually. But that was a 5 of Pentacles. Okay, is Eddie the one? Is Eddie the one you like? Okay, yeah, that's the upside down, uh, page of Swords. But then we also have the Sword of Truth here. So a Sword of Truth with the Queen of Cups. Now you're gonna make me look again. Damn it, damn it. Okay, what's the Sword of Truth? What sign? What sign are we looking at for Christmas? Happy endings. Air sign, maybe. Air sign. Because I got 2 swords, so your happy ending just may be an air sign. Because I was definitely the Queen of Cups right there. And she is one happy bitch. With or without a man, believe it or not. Yeah, I would let the one go. Whoever the 7 of Swords was. Or is. Whatever one is stealing your joy. And it sounds like me right now. But there is an air sign in the future. Because I specifically asked what sign and I got 2 air signs. So I'm going to go with air sign, girl. Alright, I'm going to end here, guys. I am pooped. 4 hours and 40 minutes. I think I'm good. So, any questions that did not get answered, please feel free to go to Co-Creation Station, make a post, say hello. Let's get the psychic juices flowing. Let's get everybody on the same page and communities built. Because right now, supporting each other and letting each other know that we're there, since we are going through the end of the Kali Yuga into the age of Aquarius, there is going to be a lot of burn off of old karma. Okay? So that means that you might see people having physical issues or depression or having a hard time getting out of bed. So let's make sure we stick together, okay, and help each other through this. This is a new type of vibration. And we're all learning new things. So, and one of the things that we are learning is how to trust our intuition. Because one of these days, it's my dream that you guys will be so solid in yourself and the spirit that's within you that you'll never have to see somebody like me again. Because there are people out there that will take advantage of you, and I am not here for that. I do not take money for readings, unless it's a donation. I will take donations, but I never ask for them. You will never see me hitting you up for paid readings. Like, you'll never see me going anywhere and saying, hey, PM me, pay me for a reading, any of that, because I don't pimp spirit. I'm not a pimp, and spirit is not a hoe. I sell soaps. I sell bath bombs. I sell candles. I sell lotion. Yeah, candles. I make candles. Those are the kinds of things I sell. But spirit is a gift, and it's one I give freely, as it was given to me. Oh, he's going through a divorce. Okay. Well, that explains it. With that, I'm going to end here. Remember, it's never too late to do the right thing every time, all the time. And whatever you do, don't make a victim of the innocent. You know, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, don't make a victim of the innocent. Not even if that innocent is yourself. Okay? So have a great night. Have a great, well, we'll see you again on Saturday. And blessed be blessed. Namaste. We will talk to you later, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. And this when I can't get to the button.